Okay, it's been a little bit since we last played Void Stranger, but I'm really excited to play it again. I did do a little bit of off-stream prep here. I'll go over that here in a second. The main thing that I did was finish out the alphabet, and I did that by simply watching the VOD and looking for all the different glyphs and populating them. So I do know the alphabet now. It's actually kind of nice the way the alphabet is organized because I can kind of quickly look at this and eyeball, like it follows like a progression. Okay, these letters all start with the top left dot highlighted, right? They're always like slightly modifying the prior letter, so it makes it kind of quick to read through them. I didn't go through and write down what all of these mean. I'll probably do that later. Maybe we'll do that on stream at some point. I did look at this puzzle because the other note that I left to myself was that, so I found an Uber puzzle. Let me find it here. Right, Uber puzzle says, destroy what remains of the traitors, return to 000, you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure. When they hid even from their allies, the key that engraves the brand of Dis. So my read on that is that I have to do something with all of the marred etchings, and the only marred etching I solved last episode was the one that got me to this puzzle here, right? So this puzzle says Mon was here. It says something about going to specific floors with a locus total greater than or equal to these numbers, which I might ask chat to make sure that I am interpreting this correctly, because this is potentially a ton of work to validate if my interpretation is incorrect. But my interpretation right now is this means that I have to just play through the game, reach floor 4 with at least 3 locusts, not exactly 3 locusts, but at least 3 locusts, reach floor 44 with 21, 86 with 49, 184 with 56, and 196 with 77. So just as a pure time save, if chat wants to confirm whether that's like on the right general path, I would appreciate it. The other thing I did is I looked at this, and this looks like letters, but it's like really annoying to try to like tease out what counts as which part of the letter. So I copied and pasted it. On the right track. Okay, thank you. I copied and pasted it over here, and I determined the exact gap between each of these to make a like dead gap on the sides here. So the gray dots are non-filled in squares. And then I said, okay, well, I know that each letter has to appear in a 3x3 box. So I divided it into 3x3 boxes, and sure enough, these are valid letters. And I got really excited. I'm like, oh my God, what's this going to spell? And so I went through and manually did it. It says Mon was here. And I already knew that. So not a lot of information, but I guess I know how to read this in the future, and I have this template in case I encounter this same kind of format of puzzle in the future. That floor, there was a boulder that said something like there was a seal here, but it's gone now. So I'm wondering if this seal I have to get by specifically following this pattern here, which I guess I'll try to do. I think that's all that I did off stream. There's still a lot of pending solutions I have to work toward, but we'll pick up from there. I am playing as this new character now. I think my main objective is to, as quickly as possible, get the upgrades that I had in the previous run, which I need to remind myself. I think crucial floors. Oh, that's different. Now I've got... Okay, well, that might break all of my notes. Fuck. Maybe I will be spending a lot of time looking at notes. Floor 23 has the cube power-up. Floor 67 has the wings power-up. Okay. Oh, right. I should have gone for the triple. I guess I can reset as soon as I see a black statue. I think I literally need it in order to have the right number on the next floor. So next time I see a black statue, I'll just reset. That should be fine. Well, I can't talk to them now, that's right. Just gonna ignore the gem, I guess, because I'll die. Fuck. Okay, every floor is harder now, that's cool. I also get fewer placements here because there's demon statues. I guess, it's interestingly, the only way to have the valid number of, sorry, I could use my words. The only way to have the valid number of locusts is to either hack back to level 1 or to get the chest secret there. I think this was actually move the exit underneath the statue. Yeah, whoops. My bad. Which might actually be non-trivial to do. Let's see. It's fine. No. Bad with faces. Thanks, bud. Okay. So let's see. I know I need to remove that tile if I'm going to reset in this room. I might be able to do it in a different room, but... Oh, man, I got really used to having those wings. And now every room is harder, so I'm going to have to do a second version of my instructions. I'm just going to try to solve it here on stream, and then I'll watch the VOD and write the instructions for it, I guess. That's going to take so fucking long, though. I don't know. If I touch any of those now, I die, is the problem. Yeah. I guess I could try to claim the exit somehow. Problem with shitty glasses, without the wings, I can't clear it. Probably this. Okay. I'm gonna try to reset as soon as I can, but I can't yet. This is like hard mode, essentially. So I got a Jeremy, but if the Jeremy dies, then I can't use the Kappa statue. Jeremy's gonna die if I go up there. I can't get to it otherwise. Once I have to save Jeremy by other means. I can't get to him because he's gonna walk into the pit no matter what I do. How in the hell? What was this tech? It was like bump a chest 3 times behind, then wait 3 seconds. It doesn't change. Okay, there it goes. I'd already be in trouble here, honestly. This is like substantially harder now. I was doing baby puzzles before, apparently. I'm gonna die no matter what I do if I move here. So I guess I should try to solve this problem. That I guess maybe the idea is I can move on to the exit and exit at the same time that Jeremy dies. So I must not involve moving that at all. I can successfully snake across this. Yeah. So there is substantially more game. I'm gonna have to push it here. I think that's fine, because I think I can do this. Okay. Exit before Jeremy processes. I can do Jeremy here this time, which is different. Try to get these guys to annihilate. I think if they don't annihilate on the first pass, they won't until I change the pattern somehow. There we go. So there's a shortcut here, but I just want to get to a black statue to try to reset. Good God. Oh, I see. Can't kill the bull. Can't kill the bull. Like how it makes these earlier stages like just as hard as the end game stages now. Okay. I am probably going to have to go through and write down instructions here. I don't think there's another option, to be honest. And then they die. So I don't want to spend 5 hours on this between streams. Can't do any block placement because of the demon statue. Okay. This might still be doable though. No, I think it's the way he turns. I can't ever get him to go to that other button. I tried dumping the demon statue in case that's necessary for the solution. Let's try that. Should be possible, I think. Okay. That's helpful. I can place stuff again. I'm gonna trap this guy as well as I can, I guess. It's really hard for me to turn around there, though. I think that'll do. Okay. Oh, there was a black statue here last time I came, so I might not get an opportunity to reset as I was hoping. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a duplicate of my floor guide. and create hard mode instructions. Hard. Let me just delete all of the text. Well, I'm not going to delete all of the text in here because there's still some notes like where the etchings are and the like. I made a duplicate. I'll start documenting once I reset, but I have to wait to get an opportunity to reset. Already destroyed too many demon statues. I think, because I can only place and remove one thing. It's gonna push that one in the pit. Gets me out of here. Above all, the trivial exit rooms are no longer trivial exit rooms. It's quite funny. That was the room I was hoping to get a free reset on, but there is not a black statue in there anymore, so... This is definitely the kind of room where I'm gonna have to write down the solution. Oh, balls. I didn't realize that was a tile. Fuck. Can't really move shit. I guess I could destroy boulders, but it's not very helpful. I think I'm already hosed here. Yeah, right. I dig it though. I'm glad it's not just going through all the levels again, and it's cool that there's room to make all of these floors more complicated. It's pretty neat. So I do that, I'm dead. I was worried it was really going to be just go through all these floors again with the rules I'd already established. Which would have been fine. Like, I think there's still interesting enough puzzles to sustain that, but... I guess that's the trick of it, is you don't know that there's a button there the whole time. Zero Ranger devs. This may be acceptable. I don't know how I get to the exit though. Do anything with that. And decide if like destroying boulders is going to help me at all in here. The answer might be no. I guess I need to think about it in terms of how the fuck do I get to the exit, right? Because like I have to come at it from above. I have to come at it from above, literally. Because otherwise, the buttons on the left and the bottom are going to be blocked. Okay, let me see if I can, like, how do I, can I even do that? I guess in lieu of having the entire game be a giant P-cross puzzle, this is the next smartest thing I can think to do with these stages that otherwise are very strangely laid out, is to actually use all of the space more efficiently on your second pass through. Ah, here we go. Okay. So I think even once I find the black statue and reset, I'm going to like pull up the VOD on my other screen here and write down the instructions, because I'm gonna have to do all 10 of those rooms or however many rooms from scratch if I don't. It would be nice to pick up an upgrade before I reset, I guess. I guess I don't even know for sure that, like, I still get the, can use my words here. I can't even say for sure if I'm still going to get the same power-ups. I hope I do. The wings are really nice. Wasn't too bad. Still no black statue. I physically cannot kill that guy because I have no way out of this room. I think it's gonna die when I go to the exit, though. I have worse problems than that, it turns out. So I go down, that's when I've created a problem for myself. I can go up all day. So what can I do up here? Oh, come on. It's annoying. So I can't get over if I do that. Anyway. Problem again is I would leave a gap that I wouldn't be able to refill and come down back for the statue. Already basically dead here, right? Because once I go down, it dies. Oh, this is a complicated room. Maybe if I take the exit with me? Good track. How they require kind of more creative thinking here for these puzzles. I still die here, unless if I can exit at the same tick. Okay, I can. Gotcha. Shitty glass, my favorite. I need to kill all of the maggots. That sucks. Okay. I only have 4 shitty glass tiles with which to kill them. Can't make them annihilate. Where's all the black statues? Okay. We'll be able to use the information I've gathered. As soon as I can reset, I will look at the VOD and start writing down the instructions on stream here. Not very helpful. But these are all like the occasionally when Baba is you, will like give you a level and then give you the same level with a variant that makes it like 10 times harder. That's I really like this way of doing it. Oh fuck! I guess I have to. Can I? Is it possible for me to dodge him? Find out. I don't think I can. I guess I can. Okay. That tech has been necessary in the past. Fucking donut. Cool shape. Might be okay, but I don't want to move here until... Sure. I think because of the donut, I can't really make a snake up there. I have all these shapes that I like hated and then stopped hating once I had the wings, and now I hate again. It's quite funny. Let's see if I can do this. I can kill him, or at least trap him. Okay, then we're fine. Good lord. Probably need to dump this statue. They turn around in the same tick, they don't. Okay. Don't really have somewhere to dump this one, though. I guess that's what this glass is for. It doesn't really matter at this point. I can just stall and then exit. Okay. Something wrong? Was she in the dungeon before when I was playing as Gray, this character? if that's the right idea. No. Okay, so what possible tile? I'd have to go here, I guess. I don't have room to move tiles. Except for the glass tile. Can't get it on there. Wondering if the trick is that I actually need the golem to hold down the exit. Which could be true. Yeah, I really like the new ways they have you think in these puzzles. It's very smart. It's kind of pivoted to a... it makes me wonder if they started with these puzzles first and then made the easier ones after the fact. Because these kind of have more of the traditional, like, okay, there's a thing we expect you to do, and there's a thing we actually want you to do. Now I can maybe exit, depending on... It's not a preset exit tile. Everything is fucking buttons now. Oops, all buttons. Tsuchinoko. Shit, I didn't mean to put the glass there. That might be a fatal flaw. Yeah, I think I needed the glass to be able to turn around and grab the button. Let's see. It might be okay, actually. Okay. Oh. Starting here. Same memories, same gem count. Okay. Shit. Okay. Probably not gonna be sustainable because there's no way I'm not gonna die since I don't know the solutions of these floors, and I don't think I can make it to the hacking floor, but I guess I'll give it a try. All right, so let me get somewhere where there's music. Floor 1. This is the same etching from before. Let me just make 100% sure that that's true. Opening up on my other monitor over here. Google Drive, my drive, Void Stranger, etchings, 001. For it to open. Yeah, that is the same. Okay, we're all good. Feel familiar to you. So 1 is trivially walk to the exit. 2 is get the staff. Okay, so now I'm going to write down instructions for the rooms I just cleared. And then I'll start doing it room by room as best as I can. I'm going to have to loop through repeatedly. Okay, so that's still trivially walk to the exit. That's still trivially walk to the exit. That's still trivially bridge to the exit. Right. Okay, so 3. Muted here. The game is going to be mad at me for opening a VOD that I'm currently recording. No, it seems to be fine with it. Okay. So 3 was block Warpy Boy, move behind chest, and nudge 3 times for locusts. What else did I do here? Do the same thing where I just like skip through the video. Okay, and then I lure Warpy Boy so it's directly behind you, path around below chest, and then exit. Okay, I think that's it. I'm not getting the gem, but I'm just not going to think about that for now. Can I get a more interesting song than this one? Hold on. I guess I can just write it down and then do the stage based on the instructions I just wrote. I think that's probably fine. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Now I have 3. Which I think I literally need without hacking because... What was that? Locust puzzle. It says I have to have 3 by floor 4. Okay, gotcha. I think I actually need to replace that glass so I have room to dodge, question mark? Oh, shit. Well, that was quick. Maybe that's... He's here because I have 3 on this floor? Interesting. Alright, well, let me write down what I did on this floor, so... I think 4 was actually not too bad. I didn't get the chest, though. The next thing I have to hack isn't until floor 44, so then I can hack. So I can probably ignore chest from this point forward, although it might be nice to have lives. So what I did the first time I came here, I'll leave this on the screen so you can see what the room looks like. Across the shitty glass, I grabbed a tile from the southwest, placed it in the center, lured the warpy boy until he was right behind me by bumping the wall, and then simply walked to the exit. But I could also use the frog to do that. So grab southwest tile, create bridge, lure warpy boy across, stall on walls until warpy boy is directly behind you, then walk cleanly to exit. Let me see if the dude here is here because of me having the right number of locusts. Stranger. Had one of these guys in a minute. Those locusts in your pocket. Oh, interesting. One more step in. So this is the one I already know. Huh. Okay. I have to think about this then. So I need to like go back and watch old VODs now. To save me the time of checking, because I could go check. Did I actually encounter this guy on these exact floors with these locust counts or higher in the past? Just assumed, I guess, that they could show up on basically any floor. It did. Okay. I think I have all of them. So there's... Because I need to add a... Where did I find it? Floor. Add 3 leeches roam, 1 out of reach was B044. Suspicious chest surrounded by nothing, inspect it 1 too many times. Guess that's 86, but the problem is the actual solution. Well, I guess the other hints came up on floors after the place where you do the thing. So that changes things a little bit. I think B124 was... Here, let me show you what I'm writing here. So 3 leeches roam was B44. Suspicious empty chest was B86. Nothing but a straight road. B124. Insatiable smile surround you, break all the floors before falling. Was B196. I could verify this, but I don't want to spend the time to scroll through, because it's like multiple VODs to find this. So if somebody can just confirm which hint correlates with each floor that I found the guy on, in case that matters, if anyone's able to look that up and let me know, I would appreciate it. It's 5 total hints, though, and I do have 5 of them. I just want to make sure that I have the right order here. That's super interesting. So I saw him the first time because I came through here after hacking my locust total. Okay, that makes me feel less bad about making it through all of this alive right now, because I already know all of those from my first run. And it seems like you really ought to, like, do everything you can in the first run when it's much easier. Okay. So this is B5. I think I struggled on this floor a little bit. Oh yeah, because I was trying to exit via the black statue. So what did I eventually do? Just tabbing forward until I see me exit. Grab the exit. Okay, so grab exit from top right, bring to bottom middle. Yeah. Push boulder on button, then exit. Okay. Make sure that this is in fact still recording every time I open it. Okay, just making sure that it doesn't get mad at me for doing that. Glory to MKV files. Okay. Alright, so 6 was... Struggled with 6 for like a minute. It involved only exiting once I was south of the exit so that Jeremy wouldn't destroy the Kappa statue. Okay. So I ended up putting the button to the left of the chest. So move button left of chest. Suspicious area, the top right. No fucking kidding. Actually, there's an extra tile there now. Or is that a glass tile? No, it's a white tile. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. I'm really surprised it's not a glass tile, but it's fine. Move button to left of chest. Okay. And then what did I do after that? Watching the VOD. I'll do this all at once so that in the future this is less annoying, but I have to do it. How the hell did I do this? Okay, I made a little... Okay, I was able to make a Tsuchinoko in the bottom left. Make Tsuchinoko in bottom left. Here, let me try to keep this on the screen, because it's probably more interesting to watch than me writing down the notes. You can imagine the things I'm saying, instead of having to imagine the screen that I'm looking at. 6. And then we Tsuchinoko, push statue onto button. Okay. I'll finish writing this one. Push statue onto button, use Tsuchinoko to exit. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Pause the video. Okay. Actually, I think I need this to be in a better spot. There's our Tsuchinoko. Push this guy up. I thought just like getting the chest was going to be the way to make each room harder, but then I was like, oh, you can just hack. So I guess there is no way that matters to make each room harder. False. Okay. All right, so 7. I guess I didn't have to annihilate the... No, I think I probably do. I don't think there's another way for me to get out of that room. So it was basically just, it was kill Jeremy. You leave the secret exit note on here because there's still a secret exit in this room. I'm not going to take it at the moment. Kill Jeremy with a hole. move southeast hole to stagger and annihilate, leech plus maggot. It's fun I have to do that now, like on like floor 7. I think I learned how to do that in like the hundreds last time. Find exit. Okay, and I think once I stagger them like that, I'm fine, so. You can do it, build a Tsuchinoko to get past the shitty glass and kill Jeremy. Statements trained up by the absolutely deranged. Exactly. Same problem as before. I really gotta learn, because I'm kind of just like doing this randomly, which I think is not advisable. Probably be better if I actually figure out the timing to stagger them correctly here. There we go. That room will be a bit of a hassle every time. Okay, so 8 was a bit tricky. Took me a minute. Thank you, arrow keys. Okay, that was the solution. So the solution was push middle statue up into hole, left statue up, bait bowl east, push demon statue right, bait bowl and push demon statue into hole. I think I then had to grab the exit. I dicked around thinking I had to do something with the bowl for a second before I figured out the exit thing, but let me just make sure I actually did in fact do that. Oh, mostly it was just move the button on the left side. Okay. Move button on left side, push Kappa statue on button, then safely exits. Keep bull on right on bottom side. Gotcha. So I think we just bait this guy here, and then he comes down, comes up. I get 1 tile of grace to move that guy. And I can move him down, and I can do this. Now the demon's gone, and then I can safely come up here and move the button down. Yes. Okay. Got it. Hopefully there's not an even harder mode. Knowing this game, I could see them doing something mean like that. I think I actually solved 9 relatively quickly. Okay, it's not dumping the demon statues because that causes me to die. So it's dump the north demon statue. Grab northeast tile. The glass tile. Cross threshold, killing golem, bridge to next demon statue, push in hole and exit. Okay, I think I got it. So we do this. Okay, done. This room, this is the room where like, okay, I need to write this down right the fuck now because I am not going to remember. Okay. So we push leftmost boulder up, then boulder down onto switch. So let me do that while I'm talking here. Then boulder up. And down. So it was like this. Wait, did I fuck that up? I think I might fuck that up. Let's see. It might be recoverable. No, I think it's still okay. Over pushed a boulder there. Up and then down. And then right. Then up. And how did I get out after that? I think I did this. Yeah, okay. Then I can actually get it onto the button. Okay. Then move to top right, push top right boulder all the way right, and push free boulder down to switch exiting. Okay. So then 11 was... As soon as I catch up to the level I reset on, then I'll just do this in real time and should be fine. I think it was actually pretty straightforward. I think I got it on the first try. Yeah, because the whole idea is I have to kill the guy at the top. So I move over the shitty glass, push the Kappa statue on regular glass. Push the Kappa statue. Okay. So this is 11. Push Kappa statue over twice onto shitty glass. And then snake right and wall stall to kill golem on shitty glass. And snake to exit. Okay, got it. So this. Okay. Too bad. All right, 12. 12 I just did on the first try as well. So I went to the shitty glass, I walked all the way over to the chest. I guess getting 3 locusts from the chest is probably a pain. Walk over shitty glass and glass, walk all the way to chest, walk back to kill golem, then path to exit. I guess we'll get a life. Probably should have been getting regular lives in other rooms, but whatever. Yeah, it must be really annoying to try to get the triple locust from this room. Okay. It's 12. Okay, this room took me forever. So what we did was, I think the idea was moving the exit instead of the button. So we grabbed the exit, moved it left. Exit. Move to left. Snake to Kappa statue. And I think that's just it. It's that straightforward. You just kind of move up down, push the statue all the way onto the exit, and then just exit. And I don't think he dies then. Let me just make sure that that's correct. I think the way I did it was stupider than that, but I think the thing I just described is gonna work, so let's try that. Keep looking at the chat and the VOD and getting confused. I think this is completely valid. Yeah, okay, that's actually much easier. Snake to Kappa statue, move up and around, push Kappa statue over exit onto button. No problem. Alright, so this one I did on the first try, but I didn't realize what I was doing until the level was almost over. So I have to grab... to cross the shitty glass, I have to grab the third shitty glass from the left. Left, place, hole, and middle hole. Killing middle maggots. So I'll just do that. Oh geez, I think I just fucked myself. Oops. Just do this without thinking last time. Have a life. I'll end up void, it's fine. I should just like roll with it for now. Wait, how the hell did I do this the first time? I put it there. I was planning to just exit, so I accidentally did the right thing by just very quickly turning to the side there. That's actually quite funny. Up and through. Okay. So place in middle hole, walk over shitty glass and left to dodge plus kill middle maggot. That's what I get for not following my directions. Instead, trying to wing it. So let me stall right side to get to chest, then down to grab bottom right shitty glass. Right. Can I get out of there though? What did I get it the first time? I did some like weird savant shit the first time I came in this room. Now I have like the Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. So I'm watching the VOD. Okay, so we stall in the bottom right. Stall in bottom right until maggot passes, then grab bottom right shitty glass and do what with it? Oh, we kill the leftmost maggot. Use it to kill leftmost maggot on open tile. And I think we just snake across to get the rest of the shitty glass. Yeah. Snake to remaining shitty glass. Grab place to kill final maggot. What a room. First try. Good lord. Okay, 15 I think was relatively straightforward. This was... I have to lure the bull to the left side. Lure bull to left side. Trap Dodge past it in Nook. And then what did I do after that? I think I removed some tiles while I was getting past him. He starts on glass, so grab tile south of where Bull started. And then move on shitty glass. I think I placed a tile and then took a... Well, if I take a step to the right, then I die to the Bull. Oh, place and then replace tile. What, man, what was I doing when I did this the first time? How did I had like this insane vision that I can't recreate now. Place and replace tile to bait Bull onto shitty glass. Okay. And then I did something with the remaining Bull that I have to figure out. Messed with the annoying ass donuts. Okay. Navigate around donuts to get to middle right tile and remove it so Bull becomes trapped on glass and then exit. Okay, got it. Okay. So we go this and like this. Like this. How did I know to do that? It's like watching a Jedi. Like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? I think it was just like pure dumb luck. We're almost there. I think I reset a few floors after this. I think it was before 20. 16. Yeah, I cannot recreate it now. So we need to deal with the demon statue first off. Push demon statue onto button. You onto button, then move up and around and dump in hole, then carefully trap bottom two leeches on their switches, then exit by stalling till top leech lands on button. So do this. And I think I ended up needing that glass tile to be able to place a tile somewhere that was unexpected. Hold on, pausing the video. Okay. So I can put this guy here. He's trapped. Put you back. I don't really need to put it back, I guess. Okay, so this one was a mindfuck. Took me a second. I think the whole idea is it involved moving the button, or was it the exit? Okay, so it was have the golem push frog statue into aisle. Push frog statue up. Then use wall stalling to get Golem to button on right, and then snake to exit. Got it. That one's tricky. Okay. 18. I think this one was like super easy. Literally just push the frog statue to the right and then exit. Carefully dodge, maggot, and exit. So I wanted to get the chest, it would be kind of annoying. Okay, and this is where I reset last time, so I don't actually have a solution for this one because I don't want to reset. So I'm going to close the video. I'm going to open the video one more time and make sure that it did record all the things I just did. It did. Okay. I've never really opened the VOD during stream before, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't fucking with anything. Shit, now I have to figure this shit out again. I just have to be ready to write it down. So let's think. I might still need to do the same thing where, like, when I go to write it down, pull up the VOD and look at what I just did, because sometimes I can't, like, put it back together. Do I need the shitty glass for whatever I'm planning to do here? Really helped me very much. Guess I could skip 5 floors by just falling under where the frog statue is, but I want to see all the floors right now that they've all changed. Use my 1 locust on that. Although the first, I have to get to 28 to get to the first floor that I can hack on. Although I might well, no, I think that is the first floor I can hack on. So it would get me to 24, and then I'd have to, like, not die for a few more floors. So then I can always just hack and go back and still have all the locusts I want. I don't know that being alive is super important right now, if I need to write everything down anyway. It's fine. So the question is, do I dump the frog statue? I think I have to. Exit over here. It would be really funny if, like, it's actually really easy to accidentally reset in this room. I was trying to do it on purpose. I think this is how I have to grab the button. Okay. Yeah, I can't recreate what just happened, so I'm gonna look at the VOD. So basically it's push the frog statue into the hole. Was 19. Frog statue into hole. Make Tsuchinoko. Trapping leech in top left. Grab exit. Bring exit to bottom left. And then use shitty glass to move button, to grab button. Keep Tsuchinoko below shitty glass, use shitty glass to grab button and move right of leech, then exit. Okay, got it. What the fuck do we do here? Always stall, I guess. So the maggots need to die. I think. Yeah, because I don't think there's any other way for me to get the Kappa statues out of here. I can't push them into the hole. I can't get to the side I need to be on to push them into the hole. So the maggots need to die. So doing that is going to require the shitty glass. There's no other option there. But I'm gonna lose all my locusts. I should just commit to it. I got pretty far following my instructions, but it's fine. I'll get a chance to replace them. I didn't really think about how bootstrapping yourself on a playthrough where you try to be alive is kind of dependent on you having written a specific guide to at least get you to floor 28, which is not too hard to get to 28 with shortcuts, but so once you get to 28, you have like dozens of lives, and it's fine. It gets easier the further you go. Well, I know for sure I have to go left. You get wings, you can just wing it. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to get this later. There was no way for me to grab the tiles to the right to start with. So I think I also have to move on both of these glass tiles, which sucks. I don't know if I can get back to the shitty glass, though, because the pattern of this place blows. I think I literally have to do that. Now, I can make tiny Tsuchinoko, sort of. To go down here. That last glass tile, I can bounce off it, but it doesn't really help me. Yeah, actually, this W shape is ass. I don't like this W shape. It's fine if I already have a block on me, but it can't be the shitty glass, I guess. As I anticipated it might be. Okay, well, I'll end up voiding. I should just, like, accept that. Be a happier person. Still think... I don't think it's possible for me to sneak over there and grab a tile first. So I think I die when he turns around. So I think these two moves must be the first two moves. Now I have a similar problem. I have enough tiles when I get up there. Yeah, because I didn't use the glass profitably last time. I guess I can still walk on the glass once, I can only do it once is the problem. I'm already dead. Yeah. I've fallen. I get it. I did learn something important on this loop. I recorded my solutions for all those floors, and I established what the deal was with the locust count on certain floors. I didn't realize that was something I'd already accidentally solved. I guess, like, it's possible that a player wouldn't accidentally solve that because they wouldn't have discovered locust hacking as early as I did. And I'm guessing having that number of locusts on each of those floors is actually somewhat challenging. That would be cool if this is your first, like, hard mode playthrough and you just now find out about shortcuts. Because I guess, okay, so, like, I'm trying to imagine different playthroughs of this game. Imagining a person who doesn't ever hack, who just, like, naively beats the game, and then after beating it, plays through it again without doing anything, and then gets a different character, and now you're kind of forced to encounter some of that stuff. But I guess even the shortcuts you wouldn't encounter yet, because you would have had to have found the room that tells you how many locusts you need. I'm just curious, like, what is the latest possible point you could learn about certain secrets? Anyway, let's see. So, I think I have no choice but to do this. And then I can start to make a W, but I think I regret it, like, basically immediately. Well, once I make this, I can't do anything with it anymore. That's actually more what I did. Yeah, I imagine. So I have a somewhat shitty Tsuchinoko here. I think this is better than what I had before. Okay. Possibly still not good enough, because I don't know that I can dodge the maggot now. Guess I can get down to where the shitty glass is, but I can't pick it up from this side. No dodging that guy. Just confirm now that the stakes are lower that I cannot, there's no way I can grab a tile from the bottom right. I think that's true. So I can stall over here. Anything I do down there is death, so, like, literally this is the only choice at the start, followed by this, followed by this. Now I can do that, but who cares? That actually is different, but is it meaningfully different? I don't think I'm going to have enough tiles. I'll go up the glass. Take this guy. And I'm dead. This room is vile. I think I struggle the most with these rooms where it's like you have so few options. It's weird, like I feel like this should be easier for me. So I can do that, but I don't think that's actually very helpful. I think once I commit to doing that, I'm in trouble because then I can't do anything else. So I think I can rule that out as being the step on the solution path. So instead of that, if I go up another one, That creates the deadly W that I can't do fuck all with. That got me in trouble before I came here the first time. So, can't be the W pattern. I think the thing that I eventually did involved grabbing some of the glass somehow. But, like, to what end? Doesn't do me any good. Well, it might. If I time that better, he gets trapped on a single tile up there, and I can... I don't think that works. Let's see. Once I do that, I'm dead. Okay. But I do think having a 2x2 there is good. And we just also need a bit of glass to do anything with it. I think this is a good shape. A 2x2 on the glass. And I can use it to grab another piece of glass. So we do this and then this. And then I can grab this piece. So once we do this. So lets me grab this. So lets me kill the maggot. This is where I got last time, and then I felt stuck, but maybe I should test to see if I'm actually screwed here or not. I think I am. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So I'm really forgetting something important. Kappa statues being there are really annoying. Maybe if I could bait the maggot out another tile, like one more tile. Don't have any way to dodge him is the problem. Alright, so I need to get up to that point, but stop short of finishing what I was doing to see if there's any other changes I can make. So we do this, then we do this, this, and this. Okay. So now I can kill this maggot. But is there anything else I can do after killing the maggot before I end up in this state where there's just an L there? I think I can maybe use the shitty glass tile to do something. I don't know if I have enough freedom of movement to do that, but it's the only thing I haven't considered. My current attempt, I'm not using the shitty glass for anything. Okay. Okay, I can ask for help in a second. I mostly just want to know if... whether I'm in a unwinnable state here. So, okay, I'll ask the question then. Let me find the point that I think is safe to ask it. Am I in an unwinnable game state right now? Okay. But now I am in an unwinnable game state, we think? That was my theory, is that once I get to this point, now I failed. Okay, thank you. I suspected that the answer was somewhere in there, but I wasn't sure. So, what the fuck? Do that instead. I have precious few legal options here. Okay, that's different. Oh, I think that might be right, but then I need to be able to close this gap again. This game gets hard. Baba is U level. I don't know if I beat it in 36 hours. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. Can't get out there. Shit. I think it's failed even if I move this. Grab this. Oh, shit. That doesn't get me to where I need to be. Still need to kill the maggots. Do that, but that's not very helpful because then I can't get out of here. Yeah, now I'm stuck. There must be some path from this point that I'm just physically not seeing. So I can use the glass as a pivot point, do something like that, but that on its own is useless. And I just get stuck. Pretty sure it's not that. Oops, too fast. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Wondering if I have to use the shitty glass to be able to walk onto a tile. This seems promising. I'm gonna have to look at the... Oh, but they were connected, so they both got destroyed. Fuck! I thought I had it there. Pain. Can I do that without them being adjacent to each other? Maybe. Just need these piles to not hit each other here. Getting the shitty glass to not touch itself is actually really hard. Actually concerned about whether it's possible. Very limited in where I can put tiles here. Do that. It doesn't really help me. Now I can't walk on those anymore. Known since I walked in here that I have to kill them with the shitty glass, but I didn't realize they were going to end up adjacent to each other, which is bad news bears. I think this is the main change. Now I can get down here. Guess maybe the point is I can move that shitty glass so I can actually walk over it. I think it's the same problem, because now I can't get it in front of the other... Oh wait, I think I see, because you can walk down. Now they're not adjacent to each other. Holy shit, that was a fucking room. Good god. Okay. Let me suicide and just write the notes on rather than watch the VOD here. So...
We've got this, Marstead.
Kidding. Walk left, up, grab northwest white tile, place below 2 glass, walk onto glass, grab northwest glass, move northwest glass, east of top white tile. Right, so this. Snake up to shitty glass, grab shitty glass. Grab north white tile, use glass to place east of shitty glass, grab. Right, so we do this. Grab sharded shitty glass. Walk on left shitty glass. Back right. Place shitty glass to kill left maggot. Kill right maggot using remaining shitty glass. Right. God damn. This game gonna be nice to me now? I need him alive, don't I? It's actually pretty straightforward. So that was... What was the substance of that? If I'm voided, I may as well die to repeat to get my instructions. So... Meet golem in center, walk down to button... Or actually... Wall stall up to push golem up. Grab button. I don't even know if I need to grab the button. I think I can do all this through wall stalls. Oops. I died. Forgot they invert one kind. I think it's literally just, yeah, while he's stuck on the exit, it's completely fine. Oh, but no, I did something else here. Fuck, I solved it, and now even in the moment, I can't remember exactly what I did. It's quite funny, actually. I think I still ended up moving the button, was the point. Grab button, snake around, and move button probably all the way to the right, to be honest. Because I think if I go left, I can't get in there, right? Maybe I still can. Whoops, pushing the wrong way. So, wall stall to push golem up. Oops, I want to kill the golem. I don't actually want to grab the button right away, I don't think. So, with golem trapped at top, snake to put an empty space on left and right sides. Grab button, put in left space. Place and space. I guess I want to fix this too. Stall golem down. Stall into niche at bottom. Make sure you replace button tile. Head to exit, install golem onto button. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. This is the same as before, but now there are 2 demon statues that I can't get rid of. So it's either I can only place and remove a block once, or I just have to dodge them, which I think previously I just dodged them. Maybe there's more leeches now. Hey, just dodge the leeches. Okay. Just dodge the leeches. Alright, so this one is... I should do it to get the upgrade because it'll carry forward if I reset. So I think it's strange etching 01 exit, remove exit and fall. Oh fuck, it's empty. I guess it was last time too. To do something here, right? Six bumps. Well, that fucking sucks. I don't get the cube this time. I'm not neglecting something here, right? Before I leave, like, that's just life now. Get nothing. Good day, sir. Shouldn't have taken the everlasting gobstopper. Okay, yeah, I think I'm hosed. Okay, thank you. Fuck. Alright, so I skipped floor 24. Let me make sure I mention that. Did get the secret gem from this level. It was like here, I think. This one's trivially walk to exit. This is B007. I'm gonna try falling in this corner. Okay. I'm curious if the peak crosses are different in this mode. It's possible. Right, this room sucked before. Oh, and it's because I get significantly have quite a bit less in the ways of degrees of freedom here, since I only have the one empty tile. Otherwise, it's generally the same room. I think it might even be the same solution. Oops. I need to like line up correctly, I guess. Solution. Oh, but if I exit, I'm gonna reset. Because yeah, that's mean. Shit, I just saw that. That's mean. Sure. Well, good. I got it out of my system then. Okay, so block 4th rank maggot as normal. Block 2nd from end maggot. Well, place block on right side, then block 2nd maggot, then carefully move exit away from under the black statue, or you will have a bad day. I don't think I had any reason to reset the game previously. I was just doing it to revisit floors where I suspected shenanigans. Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to reset in the gray run. Why would you reset? Already have fucking shadow assholes. Right, that's when I noticed it. Right, Shadow Buddy can't die. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I got confused. You mean, how is it possible to not reset? Well, it's not. But I guess, yeah, I could see walking into that room and just thinking it's the end of a weird, like, song sequence and not understanding what just happened. I had a previous room that made me suspect the black statues had something to do with either placing an exit. Because I got to I noticed that 223 was missing, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening with 223? The only thing I can think of is that there's a staircase directly below the black statue. This is a room. How the hell... Can't... not have the shadow. Yeah, I guess that's a side benefit of like mapping everything is through mapping. I was like, something's missing here. Hey, Mama Mary, how you doing? Okay. don't think we ever had a message for the black statue. We had a lady who explained how the frog works. Die here anyway due to the leech killing the shadow. Try to turn around in here, maybe? Another one of those rooms where I think I have very few actual options. I can turn around in a 2x2, but I can't use the 2x2 the way I might normally. I can't turn around if I come back up, so that can't be the answer. I think stalling the leech like that is probably going to be part of the answer. I don't have any way to kill the leech, sadly. See this being kind of the right answer, and I die to the shadow there. Then he kills me on that turn. As soon as I point up, I then can't place the block back there, and I die. Maybe the key is just making sure that the leeches come closer to me before I start walking. Then it spawns immediately. Okay. I think it might be stalling on the first legal tile. Okay, that seems maybe promising. God. No matter what I do here, I'm screwed. So he comes back and he's facing me. Can't get past him. Still feels like this has to be on the right track, though. I think it's a matter of catching him in the right cycle. He's gonna be facing me again, okay. I'm gonna wait to ask for help here, but I'm wanting to know, I guess, if moving along the top exclusively is a waste of my time. I could try to trap this guy, but then I can't turn around. I don't have a tile to place. Same problem. Kingdom for the wings. He always ends up in the same pattern there. Okay, this is promising. Sort of. Need to figure out which shapes are still illegal. I think a Tsuchinoko I can still kind of navigate with Shadow Buddy. Can't snake to that exit, so I guess the only way I could possibly exit is via the hole on the right side. Big Tsuchinoko. Can maybe trap that leech over there. Okay, and now I think I have the exit. So I don't think I can write down what I just did. I'm gonna look at the VOD. So it was not stalling. It was going down. So this is floor 27. Use right tile to move down to track with lower leech. And then spam remove tile to get leech as far as possible, then move down, keep spamming tile to lure leech, then sidestep leech, loop around 2x2 and trap leech on left side, then Tsuchinoko using right bridge segment to the top till you have room to isolate top leech, then safely path to the exit. Okay. I think I got it. I think that's able to be done. So I should probably add that to my tech list as a shadow Tsuchinoko. That would be when you use a Tsuchinoko that's in a way that lets you path carefully with the shadow. Probably just remember that, but I'll write it down. I think I had to use it in one other floor in the first run through. Tsuchinokos 2x3 can be used to safely path just about anywhere with a shadow companion. Done. 28. Holy crap, we made it. Cool. New cutscenes. Seen one of these in a while. Kind of want to go to the floor that I skipped. As I can get back here pretty quickly. I guess I can't lose, since I'm not dead, I can't lose Locus as a way to go to an earlier floor, so maybe that's not an option, unless if I were to... I guess I could kill myself, or I could go find a black statue to reset. All right, wet nurse cutscene. Let's go. Okay. So I guess next time I get a reset option, maybe I'll think about doing that, because I think now that I have a guide written to get me back here, I can get here while alive, and being alive is preferable because it gives me more flexibility with being able to hack and go back to earlier stages if I want to. Like I said, I should be able to get back really quickly now that I've written down all these answers. I think this is exactly the same as the room was the first time I came here. This is 29. Yeah, I don't think anything has changed in here. Could skip to 34. I'm probably not going to get... I guess it would make sense if I can't get the wings right away, because the whole point is you have to do all the floors when they're really hard. Very mean, though. I was like, I'm gonna go get the wings as soon as possible, and the game's like, no, you're fucking not. Why would you think that you could, you fool? You absolute dipshit. So I think it kind of requires me to do that. Can I do this? I thought it involved pushing the statue onto the exit, but maybe that's not right, because I don't really have any way to turn around in this room. I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed, but I just want to make sure it hasn't changed, you know? I have these cursed donut shapes that suck really bad. I think this is the key. So you still lock yourself out. I had the right idea. The mural is badly damaged. Just make sure this is the same mural I already have a picture of. This is on floor 29. Why is the order so weird? 29. Looks the same to me. I have seen a brand change. I noticed that when I was doing my notes from last episode. The floor that previously had my Z as the brand, when I visited the second time, it was empty, which I don't know that it's ever possible to make a brand room empty, but now I have to think about that, I guess. It stands for MIOENS. Something remains, probably. I never found this one. I suspect, but haven't yet proven, that the etching has to correspond to a brand room in the same domain. So that would be somewhere between B001 and B057. So let me look. I had guessed 157, but I didn't have the right number of tiles. So we're looking at 29 to 57. Are there even any like legal brand rooms? Don't think those can count. Maybe they can count. They are within a 6x6. I guess this could just be garbage on the sides. I guess this is a room that maybe you can theoretically make completely empty. That's 3 rooms that could all be brand rooms, maybe. Oh, well, okay. Well, that answers that. That is definitely a legal brand room, but there's not enough white tiles to solve it, which is why I think I ruled it out previously. Let me go ahead and place it and just assume that it's right. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless if it allows for glass tiles, but holy fucking shit, that's a nightmare. I guess I'll ask chat, do I have the capability of solving the Floor 53 brand right now? Just realize that might be too open-ended of a question, but I don't. Okay. Interesting. Hard etching number 1, just fixing my instruction. Oh, that's different. Hey, lady. I think we learned that this statue interacts with demon statues in an interesting way. Demon statue between flower statues. Those are vine statues. So there's a third kind of statue it has to interact with. Okay. Alright, you were less friendly than the Lamia lady. Okay. Now I need to start tracking again. Have a frog statue. This is 31. I don't think I had a bull here when I came here originally. The black statue being on glass. Why does that? Why or if? How could that possibly matter? I wonder. I guess so I can do that. Seems maybe promising. Gets me to the exit. Have another cursed fucking donut. Can't escape the cursed donuts. Cursed donuts, exactly. I think we kill that and then we do this. Okay. Right, looking at the VOD to see what the hell I just did because I don't remember. So the key trick here, the key shenanigan, is using the statue, the fact that I can push down in the statue to replace the glass under the statue with a white tile, I think. Okay, so it was grab northwest tile, push down black statue, and replace glass with tile. And then I fucked around a bunch. I have to figure out where what I was doing made sense. Watching myself, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why do you think this makes sense? Every time I watch the VOD, I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? It's like once you see the solution, you can't unsee it. What it's like to watch this channel in general, I guess. Okay, so move tiles and button around to bait, bull to tile, down 1 and 2 left of frog. Move button 1 south of frog carefully, then bait, then move tile south of button, then pull right in northeast corner, then exit. Okay, got it. Two curse, 2 donuts, right? This just the same solution as before? Did I have this room pegged as a weird room? I guess no, it can't be. I think the boulders make this more annoying than it was the first time I came here. Yeah, okay. It's a neat way to make a fairly simple room a little bit more annoying. Could probably snake? Question mark? Maybe not, actually. Really just a matter of like no, it's not just a matter of that. I'm wondering if I'm already dead once I'm here. I might be. I'm gonna wait to ask that question and try to figure it out first, but... God, my kingdom to have the fucking wings back, you know? People long for wings. I'm worried that I'm already dead when I get here. Maybe there's a specific way I can run around in there that leaves a tile open for shenanigans. Try to do something different. It does let me path through here differently. It's not a Tsuchinoko though. It's just a snake. Not a very helpful snake, question mark? Maybe I can use that glass tile to extend it. God damn. Guessing there are fewer, like, alternate solutions in this mode. Okay. So that was... I How did I do this? I ran left. Okay. So this is floor 32. Run over glass to left, then grab eastmost available white tile. Then path around top glass. Place white tile southeast of chest. Then circle around glass south of chest to make vertical snake. Use vertical snake to make a horizontal snake to grab southeastern tile. It might actually be extraneous, but I think I need it. Then bring southeastern tile up to glass above chest. Snake east to glass. Push boulder off. Yeah. To hole, then exit. How you doing, Andrea?
Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink real hard. And thankfully, I have one.
Nice. Try to change the...
Oh, you don't have to.
Just eating? Okay, so this floor is much harder than the first time. Kill this. Guess I can go all the way around and have a vertical snake, but no, I can't have a vertical snake. Okay. So...
Hey, sir.
That gets me a vertical snake, but it's the questionably useful one. Okay, grab... Oh, but I can't get out. I haven't explored the utility of a penis shape in this game. How did I do this originally? This is death. What does that, like, enemy make you think of?
Weird smiling.
Do you know that his name in England is Jeremy Pac-Man?
One for hitchhikers?
Yeah. The most British thing ever. Okay, no matter how I go... I was calling him Douglas originally when I saw him because of Douglas Adams. Then I found out that he's called Jeremy Pac-Man and found that extremely funny. Now he's both Douglas and Jeremy. That hurt. The very same. That gets me a vertical snake, but it's fucking useless. I can navigate back onto the glass. But, like, to what end? Can make, can make not enough of a Tsuchinoko. I guess now I'll learn whether Okay. Well, I've just learned about new tech. I'm gonna have to call it... I could just call it a small Tsuchinoko, or I could call it a chode. It's when you have this shape, it's not quite a 3x2. I can still kind of rotate around, though, on a 2x1. That has never been necessary until now. Alright,
Just say a little.
yeah, that's fine. I have to watch the VOD to write down what I just did, so now's your chance.
Okay, well, pause. I am a physicist at a national lab called Los Alamos in New Mexico. You might have heard of it. where they built the first nuclear bomb. Anyway, so we do a lot of really cool shit at Los Alamos, and I am helping to organize a summer physics camp for high school girls. And I had to organize the tour today of Lanel. And all over Lanel. And I had to organize all of it. I had to get the buses, get the lunches, get the tour guides, get the chaperones. I had to get the approval for the security plan, and I had to get them badges, and it was just a whole fucking thing. And I've been stressed out about it for like 2 months, but it finally happened. One of the girls didn't eat breakfast, and it was really hot and high elevation, and she passed out and went to the hospital. Other than that, everything went great. So that's why I need a drink.
Anyone hear a sound effect? Is your phone ringing?
It's possible. Let me go check my work phone.
Sorry, I'm still writing down the instructions. Okay, so we make a T-shape. Make a T-shape above chest. Then go down southeast of chest to get white tile. Move off glass. I place it immediately after that. Okay, and then use tile off glass west of chest to make small Tsuchinoko. Use that path to the exit. I think it just means that a Tsuchinoko doesn't need to be a 2x3. It's a 2x2 with a little head sticking out in one direction, which is kind of cool. Okay, new room I have to figure out. Has to be the way we start. I have to find a way to move one of these tiles down. It's just that gets me snake, but the snake's not going to be sufficient, I don't think. Actually, no. Well, no, I am fucked, because I can't turn around on the glass there. Don't know what the plan is there. I think I'm already dead. Everything okay?
Yeah, there's a lot of people who I now have to talk to about the student passing out and going to the hospital because I called 911. And the emergency people were dispatched, and there's an ambulance, and so now they all have to write reports about it.
Gotcha.
But I think I did everything by the book. My manager was there, so he helped take care of things. All the people who needed to be notified were notified.
I can physically grab that middle tile at the top.
Yeah, exactly, Six Gun.
Or at the bottom.
Whole thing. I'm sure it's even more complicated that she's a minor.
The chest is in the way. I hope she had insurance. Wouldn't want her to get bankrupted on her nice physics camp trip. Okay, that makes me suspect that my initial play is incorrect, but what would I do differently?
Yeah, and we did warn them to eat and drink lots of water because of the elevation.
The elevation is probably what got her.
Yeah, she's from Hawaii.
Can someone just confirm for me, is this an unwinnable state right now, or is this still salvageable? Maybe people haven't looked at the screen to figure it out yet, but... I feel like I'm just going to find myself repeating the same thing again. I just do this, and I get over here. Oh, here we go. That was what I was missing. Okay, I think I can record that. So that was 34. So it's path round, grabbing a glass to get to the right side. Use glass on right side to make a snake going west. On west end. Shit, what did I do? Let's die and do it again. It's kind of straightforward once I got here, I think.
Yeah, apparently she didn't eat breakfast. Has blood prep. Had blood, so it being 95 degrees.
Okay. Ooh, bottom glass on right.
What do we have? 4,000 feet?
It's pretty high, 7,320 feet. Move bottom glass on the right end of the snake. Then snake to top glass, then grab tile and use glass to reach exit. Got it. Ooh-wee, demon statues. Okay, this room sucked the first time around. Hell. I think the first time I did this... Is it literally the same room, it's just there's demon statues now? So maybe my original solution is valid. Break third from left glass. Back up to first from left glass. No, I think the room layout is different. Let's see. Could do this to cross. A way for me to snake successfully. I feel like snaking is really hard with demon statues. Have a goddamn cursed donut. Ah! The worst shape. Okay.
Is it the kind of donut that you can leave unfinished and still not have your... It's a weird consequence of this game's geometry that a donut, a shape like that, is challenging because your character can't turn around. Like, you can't just, like, stay in place and turn 90 degrees. You can if you can push into a wall. So that's a cursed shape, in a way. I don't think there's anything I can do here, because I think anywhere I go, I die. So maybe I need to bring another tile over there with me, but the problem is I can place a regular... Oh, that might be it. Not like that, though. Yeah, but then I have so few degrees of freedom. I'm barely going to survive. Oh, wow, I did survive. Okay. So that's not too bad. So let's write that one down. That's... Or 35. So we go up to grab a white tile. East to place white tile. Right to grab white tile. Move back and use snake to center donut. And snake up carefully to exit. Watch demon statues. Oops. That's one thing that's interesting about this hard mode is that, like, in the base game, sometimes you would just get a freebie room, and it's like there are no more freebie rooms. They're all hard now.
that room felt a little bit easier than some of the ones I've been stuck on lately. Okay, so we got Jeremy Pac-Mans all over the place. We technically have access to the UI. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I can get over there because I don't think I have enough white tiles to reach it.
Also kind of reminds me of Audrey.
I could see that. I have to kill all the Pac-Mans. I think. Maybe I can push the Kappa statue off the exit, but I'm guessing I don't have room to do that. It's death. Same issue, I think. I do like starting with this, but I don't know how helpful it actually is in practice. Very mean to have the Jeremy all the way down there. Do that to get some freedom here. Freedom that's not very helpful.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Finish my drink. Watch something. Probably what I want to watch here.
Have a nice, relaxing
Ugh.
evening.
It's over. That salmon Frodo gift.
Yeah, it's finished. It's done.
Finished. Done. I wouldn't call it a huge success, but, you know, a girl going to hospital is kind of bad, but that's not my fault.
And you handled it.
And another girl, they didn't print her out a badge, so she had to go to the badge office. But she was on the list, and she should have gotten a badge. So again, not my fault. Although then one of the tour guides was complaining that I cut him off after 15 minutes of talking because we were running late, and he wanted more time. And I told him, like, dude, they don't listen to you after 5 minutes anyway. Like,
You said that?
I said that they don't usually listen past 15, but yes.
Oh,
Like,
God, Andrea.
you can't just talk at them for 45 minutes. That is absolutely not okay. And I guess I should be more clear about that. Set expectations better with the tour guides. I'm not just gonna stand there in a unconditioned lab 45 minutes. Fuck it then.
I'm gonna ask a question about this room. Do I actually need to kill the Jeremy in the bottom left corner to solve this room? So that makes this room very hard. Bye, Andrea.
Bye, have fun.
Can you pull that to the side when you move? Yeah, thank you. I do. Okay. I guess if I can get over there, I get access to the entire UI, which means I get plenty of tiles to then exit successfully. I'm just imagining that it's possible to do it without killing the bottom left Jeremy, because I can probably get to the left side of the Kappa statue and exit via that. Maybe it's all just a big scam. Okay. Yeah. So it's how do we do this? Grab tile to south. Yeah, I guess if I ask, if people don't remember, that's fine. But if you're like solving it along with me and you happen to notice, feel free to answer. I'm not going to be stressed out about that. So grab tile to south, path east. Place tile northeast of chest. And the whole idea is that I needed to use glass to claim this tile. Oh, I did it backwards this time. Shit. I need to claim this tile. Walk on glass to the right. Grab, use to grab left tile. Snake up and push Kappa statue to exit. I imagine you can get there. Oh god. Okay, so I know there's a shortcut in this room. Behind the chest. It seems really annoying to get there on this screen. That would take me to level 53. I think I need to do all the floors. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come back to them anyway. I don't know, it's hard. It's like I have all these shortcuts and I want to use them to save time. But there's any number of reasons I might return to one of these floors later. But I guess it's like if I reset at some point, then I will use the shortcuts because I already know which floors I haven't checked. Okay, so secret exit to B53, fall behind chest is still true, and I have to figure out what the hell is happening in here. Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm dead if I walk around, so I have to interrupt them somehow. Probably starts with locking the northmost leech. Not like that, though. I don't know that that's correct, though. That could be wrong. My ability to get to the actual exit is kind of in trouble. Might involve linking the shitty glass so that I have more room to move around up there. Maybe. How much time do I have to work at the start? The answer's not much. It's not going to be linking the shitty glass at the top. Could be activating more of the glass here. I think I can do that anyway. That doesn't successfully trap him on the button. Trapping him on the button is actually kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna be stuck in this room for a minute. It's really cruel having a shadow tile all the way over there. I guess that would probably suggest the... Wait, maybe it's not cruel having a shadow tile over there. Maybe that's how I can land on the button. Let's see, I'll let all of them die. Saying, I bet that makes it hard to take the shortcut behind the chest. One sec. Seems like it's pretty easy to take the shortcut on this stage. I'm not gonna do it though. I don't think I have any way to get out of here. I guess it is. I guess the shadow is just there to fuck you up if you're trying to take the secret exit. Because if you get there via the shadow tile, you can't stall to fall in the hole there safely. Alright, well, let me just ignore the southeast part of the map for now. Problem is, I cannot... Without wings, I can't activate shitty glass at all. Once it gets activated like this, it's just a cause for trouble, essentially. I could go up there once and take one of those tiles away. Touch any of these, I die. If I put it there, the leech dies, which is unacceptable. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask my... Y'all think I'm in an unwinnable game state now? I think I am. Maybe this is still workable? I'm trying to imagine how, though. Well, this is a sort of Tsuchinoko. Still has problems, though. Possibly unsolvable problems. I have the same issue there with this shitty glass tile. I don't have any way to get to it without causing the leech to die. Maybe I just have to let the leech die? Why does that help me? Does that help me? I guess the leech doesn't die now. Well, he will in a second, though. What if I do this? Then he can survive. Can I get the button out from under him, maybe? Do I even care about that? Fuck, no, I'm not facing the right way. No, I don't think that's it. I think what I was doing looked promising, but I still have a shitty glass tile that I can't even begin to conceive of how I'm going to deal with it. Can't turn around to recover that tile without definitely causing the leech to die. Now, I can let the leech out one tile, but I can't, like, safely get to the button, for example. Might be that I just have to let the leech die and then use the shadow to exit and like have the button be behind the exit. It's maybe possible. I think my ability to turn around in there is very compromised, though. This is going to take me a while to document. This room is super mean. Probably have to use the shitty glass. But if I put it there, I'm limited in where I can put it. Wait, I think we got it. Wow, okay. There's no way I'm coming back to that level of this stage. I'm just gonna put a future Marstead, deal with it. That's gonna take me forever. Future Marstead, review, VOD, and good luck, idiot. Holy shit. Okay. That was a room. Do y'all think that was the intended solution for that room, or that I could have done it with using the leech? I really, like, I saw the shadow tile and I'm like, that's gotta just be there to troll you if you're trying to take the secret exit, but then it seemed like it was the only option. Pretty sure you need the shadow. Okay, so on this stage I have to kill the leeches. Not immediately trivial. I can't move tiles. Okay, well I actually kind of prefer that. Should make the level easier to solve, question mark. I guess I probably have to kill the... Probably have to dump the demon statue. I don't think it's possible to solve without. Oops. Use the demon statue to kill some of them. I didn't think about that. I'm sure that I can still... Got timing on that one. It's gonna be a problem, unless if that already counts as shitty glass under those guys. Did not. Okay. I still have problems here. Maybe get back around to the other side. Could use the shitty glass to snake to the bottom. Then I have no way to turn and snake right. I think instead I have to go like this. So I think... Shit. I think I'm okay. So I can snake there, but that's almost completely fucking useless. Okay, so I can kill one of them, which I guess gives me more tile to work with. I want to take that tile back, but I can't easily. And I have the same issue. I feel like this has to be close to the solution-ish. It just gets very specific towards the end. Half-eaten donut. Useless to me is what it is. Can I have... Wait for me to sneak around this guy. Trap him elsewhere. Maybe I can minimize the tiles I destroy in the bottom right so I have access to more. I can save the bottom right glass tile, which maybe makes enough of a difference. This stage of the game, it definitely feels like they're more giving you only and exactly the tiles you need to solve. Forgot. Let's see, what can I get away with here? Follow behind him. You can see I have 2 glass tiles down there, which maybe is enough to make a difference. Keep forgetting, just natural. I should grab a tile here. So, from this vantage point, I can grab this tile. It's not very helpful for what I want to do. I think that's what I need to do. I could go down there, but it's not very helpful. Here I have to do a shenanigan to make sure I can make a snake here. So I do have more glass to work with this time. That helps. Got that on a bad cycle, sadly. I wonder if I need to get that on a good cycle to succeed here. I guess the idea is that I can use the glass to... Yeah, I think that's... Man, that's a really mean level. So, like... It's unusual for this game, but I think this level has a time to death thing where... You fail if you don't use this glass smartly the first time you pass around. But I guess it was noticeable because it's like, wow, I really don't have enough tiles here to succeed, so I must need to do something differently. Still not the solution though, is it? I have the shitty glass, but I have to get to it? I don't think this is unsolvable at the moment, but it might be close. Have more half donuts. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that either of those tiles. I might be able to snake back up, but I don't think I can grab the tile from the top left either. I guess if you're watching and you're following along with the solution, let me know if you think this is unsolvable right now. But no pressure if you don't see it. Here, when I broke it. This lovely kind of Tsuchinoko. Okay. So conserving glass down here did make a difference, but it still felt like I fucked something up in the process of getting down there to figure out what that was. Glass tile at the bottom there that I don't use, but I also have no way of using it. Maybe it's redundant. So I think it's true that this is still okay. I think this is still okay. Hazard to say even that this is still okay. Now maybe what I need to do is this, because that's basically free. Well, no, it's not free, because now I'm using up a white tile that I would have used on something else. It might still be salvageable though. Let's see. Okay, this is maybe promising. I think I had an extra white tile last time I did this. Have one fewer white tile this time, though. That'll get me to this guy. Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to be another, fucking look it up, nerd. Although I might not be done, actually, because of the fucking donut. Ah! I think because of the donut, I can't... I can? Oh, right, because the other glass tile that I left behind. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, thanks. Yes, you really... This entire level is dependent on you stalling this leech here when you go around. So I'll put a future Marstead. That's a crazy level. Holy crap. I feel like just playing through the levels on hard mode is going to be like the base how long to beat, but again, I guess that tracks, huh? We started at 18 hours today. Okay. So this room sucked before. Now it has a button. And a maggot that's likely to kill itself. So my suspicion is that the maggot is a red herring. And I need the frog for the button. I wanted to skip 5 floors. This would be very easy. I would just run all the way to the left and be good, but... Every time you use the frog teleport, it eats all of your locusts, right? I have to keep that in mind if I decide to rely on it anytime in the future. could technically save the maggot, but to what end? Seems insane. Good, because I can get out of here now. If I operate on the assumption that the maggot is a waste of my time, just let it die. Getting to the exit is still kind of a pain in the ass. Can I get to the exit? Not with this goddamn donut! That seems good. That way I get to the exit at least. But I can't turn around. I can get access to these tiles, so that's good. Probably need this to grab the button. Truly hate shitty glass so much. Okay, so like this. I think I can get up there and claim that tile, but who cares? Whoops. Let's click. Fat Tsuchinoko on the bottom. Have some glass tiles that are still intact. This is cute. Have these shitty glass tiles that I hate. I think I can just get rid of. Okay, so what's the catch? I guess I'm doing all of this operating on the assumption that I can just get to the frog statue and then push it onto the button, but that might be a fool's errand all along. Do have a lot of tiles to work with. I could get down to the UI. and give myself 39 locusts, but who cares? The UI doesn't let me turn around. Maybe it, no. I still don't have the statue if I decide to go down to the UI. Which means I don't solve the level. Was this always a fool's errand? Do I in fact need to use the maggot, I wonder? If you give yourself 39 locusts, Hatsune Miku shows up. Guess I'll just do that since I came this far. I may as well make something of it. I think now I'm dead because I have no way to weigh down the button. Do we think I need the maggot to solve this? I think the answer is yes. So I can't possibly see how I would use the statue to depress the button. If in fact I have to use the maggot to solve this, I have such little time to rescue it. I can do this. So I have to stall to get out after that. I need to have a tile, I think. Can't use that tile. This looks solvable, but I feel like I'm missing a tile. The exit here. It's a little promising. I don't think I can turn around in time, though. It's dead now, but... Is there a shitty glass tile that could be helpful to me exactly once? I'm gonna bounce over that and then die if I put it in the gap there. I don't think I can claim that top left white tile. think this is a dead end again. This is where I just was. Almost the exact same situation. With the exit tile again. Okay, hold on, I think I might actually be able to do something different with this. Because I changed the placement of the shitty glass tile. I don't know if that actually makes a significant difference, though. Still can't turn around here. I need to, like, trap him on a single tile. I don't have the turning capability to do that. Wide donut. Somehow even worse kind of donut. I have no way to turn around up there. It's just a level full of sad, sad donuts. Without which I can do nothing. Okay, so I need to figure out when am I failing? Not clear. I think it might be pretty early. I think there might be a tile I need to grab early on. I become very suspicious right here because the shitty glass tile on the left is useless otherwise. What the hell would I use it on? Because I could take it to go bridge the gap for the maggot, then the maggot just dies, which is not helpful. I don't think it lets me get to a block that I otherwise wouldn't be able to access. Maybe what I can do... If I put it there, he's gonna die no matter where I put it, because he's in a path up and back, so... I would need to stop being enamored with that solution. Keep just doing the same thing every time, aren't I? See if I claim the button. Maybe I can bring the button with me, though. Same issue. This is a really hard stage. Oh, their white tiles should we grab? No choice. No choice. If I go left, I die. So no choice. No choice. Guess I could put glass here. I haven't tried that. I don't hate that because then that traps the leech or the maggot where the button is. But then I don't think I have the tempo to get a block over to the right side if I use the glass on that. So do I have an opportunity to take regular glass at any point on my way over there? Actually, I might. Okay. That might be why that was driving me crazy. Like, why is that tile there? Okay, so I can still cross over. I still need to claim a white tile somehow. Even if this is the right idea. I could try to take this... No, I don't have any way to get down. Right, like, can't be right. I am open to help on this one if anyone has seen the solution. If you have a clue of any kind, really. I feel like I just keep doing the same thing over and over. Felt good about grabbing this glass tile, but I don't think it actually does anything for me. I literally need that tile, but then there's a gap of 2 that I can't make up. I do this, and now I can go down to the exit, fine. Button is inaccessible because of the positioning of the maggot. I can't cross this again. It's like I need to have an extra tile on me. I need to be able to carry 2 tiles, and then I could solve it. And I'm basically positive the solution involves saving the maggot, so it's not using the frog statue, because I can't see how I could get the frog statue onto the button. Okay, so is it unsolvable now, sir? I keep thinking there's got to be a crucial tile I have to grab. It's not unsolvable now. Okay. This is the only tile I can kind of freely grab. And like I can go place it to let the maggot cross and trap it on the side with the button. Then I can't get a white tile to get me out on the east side, so I think grabbing that glass is incorrect. Seems like it's good though. What else would I do here? Maybe this is it, because maybe this actually lets me go further across than I could before. I don't think this really helps though, because let's see. It's different than what I've done before. Oh, this might, well, do I need to just grab the exit? Switch the position of the exit and the button. Can't turn and place the button in that gap. This feels so close, but I think it's unsolvable for an extremely stupid reason. The extra tile matter, maybe? trap the exit up here somehow? Just happen to place it in a place where I can't get it back. I didn't think that was possible. I guess it actually is fine as long as I can get back here. Pressing the button. No, it's not. I can't get back. It's even with an extra tile. I do think I somehow moved the exit onto a tile that's like trapped it. If I hadn't have done that, this might have been okay. This feels really close. It's very frustrating. So, can you confirm I don't want that glass tile on the left there? Because it seems like that made things more open, but it also was not the solution I needed, so... What could I possibly do? Really? I see. Oops. Okay, I'll try to get back to that and you can help me out. Scarf. It's the button over here. And be really careful with the exit placement. Okay, so you think it's still solvable from here? If I use the exit to path north, I'm in trouble. Eventually I put it somewhere where I can't free it, essentially. Oh yeah, once I have it here, it's stuck again. Really careful with that exit tile. And it gets trapped in that spot. Oh, this might be okay. I think we got it. Holy crap. Wow. That was, I think, the hardest one I've done so far. Doesn't have to be another future Marstead. Check the VOD. Interesting. Okay. I have to kill all of the Jeremys. But I can only place one hole. Yeah, I like this one. I really like the ones that have demon statues, actually. Okay. Making up for that last room. Good lord. Marstead. It's the last, like, few difficult rooms. I don't mind. Just don't want to spend hours and hours doing this in between episodes. So we got a warpy boy. A Jeremy. And a demon statue. Just exit. I could just exit. I could just exit. I should just exit. I don't need the chest. Have any reason to suspect this room? I don't think so. Okay. Making my notes here. Probably need to kill Jeremy and then use the button to exit. Fortunately, the way the glass works, he's not going to die from that. Got that I die if the shadow falls in a glass hole. Okay. I'm already dead when that happens. I have to kill Jeremy. There's no way I can get Jeremy to land on the button. I can't pass him in that hallway no matter what I do. And Shadow dies. As soon as this starts, I'm dead. Jeremy doesn't come after my shadow, which is interesting. This is probably good. Maybe I need to do it on the left flank instead, though. Okay, it's promising. That's it. Demon statue, Kappa statue. Pushing that means death, no matter what. Yeah, these levels, the hard mode versions, have a lot more of my expected, like, hey, we thought you were gonna do this, that's not it. Can't get a tile until I push that statue off. Has to be right. If Jeremy dies, I die. We have shitty glass now, and an inability to turn around. I was only able to push that Kappa statue when I first loaded into this zone. If I go up and push it now, Jeremy will kill me. Seems broadly correct. This might already be a lost cause. Can't bait Jeremy. He has to have line of sight of me to move toward me, right? Yeah, I think there's one creature that doesn't. I know the bull needs line of sight. No, maybe the bull doesn't. Maybe the bull will just run if you're on the same row or column as it. I think this is an unwinnable game state. Try a couple of things here. Okay. Well, definitely now, but so that means grabbing the exit, not an option. I don't think I can keep both Jeremys alive. That's definitely wrong. Then this one kills me. I think I die if I stall on this tile too. I think it costs the same amount as pushing the statue does. Can't use that to kill the Jeremy because of the demon statue. So I feel like this has to be the first action no matter what. And I think also taking this tile has to be true. And I think even snaking down like this has to be true. I don't think there's any way to preserve that first Jeremy. So the only thing I haven't really considered here is the shitty glass helpful to me in some way? So, I suspect I'm already in an unwinnable game state. If I am, though, that means it seemed like every step I took up to this point was like the only thing I could do. So it would be really helpful to know if you think it's still solvable right now. Because if it's still solvable right now, I can think about it, but if I screwed up like a minute ago, then... This is winnable. Okay. How in the fuck? I guess maybe the glass over there? Okay, hold on. Maybe see... Glass will let me turn briefly. But, like, why do I care? Put a floating tile. I can start to make a donut. If I use this glass, I just end up making a donut. Well, I can change the trajectory here. What's this do for me? I'd kill the Jeremy if I walked on that tile, so I can't do that. Don't think I can use the glass to do anything. I can't turn around. This glass, I guess I could use the glass. I could move it somewhere. I don't think there's anywhere I can move the glass to that's like super duper helpful. Usually it seems like glass is a place for you to do a one-time like turnaround. Curious if it's going to involve baiting the Jeremy out one tile, because I can do that without dying. I don't see whether that changes though. If Jeremy dies, it's game over, for sure. Let me just very carefully assess all of the steps here. I think there is no choice but to do that. I think that's true. And I think, furthermore... Well, I guess I don't know if this is true. I think there's no choice but to do this. I think I have to grab that tile. It's gonna be my only opportunity to get it otherwise. But there are technically other things I could do here. I could simply go down and around. But then I just have fewer tiles to work with, which isn't great. It's a matter of getting that Jeremy off onto another... Nothing I can do, nothing I can do, nothing I can do, nothing I can do, nothing I can do. Now I have choices. I could path through here again. A theory that, like, if I move down, that other Jeremy dies. I think he has to die. don't think it's physically possible for me to save him. This glass tile is very suspicious to me. It makes me want to do that, but I don't think that's doing very much that's helpful. So if I could somehow keep the southern Jeremy alive. Yeah, I can't get over there. Pressing a button kills me. Pushing the statue definitely kills me. Statue... Have to get rid of the demon statue. This really feels like the only thing I can do. So that makes me think I'm probably missing something. I'm open to tips on this one. I've thought about it pretty hard. I feel like I'm just attempting the same things over and over now. This is still doable? Okay, that's helpful, so I don't need to like agonize about the opening stages. Okay, so if Jeremy falls, I die because the Kappa statue despawns and I have no other way to weigh down the switch. Now, that should be a concern for me globally, because even if I were to magically go up there and push the Kappa statue on the switch without Jeremy killing me, he would still fall in the pit when I go to exit. So I have to find a way to keep him from falling in a pit now. This is still solvable, really? This is gonna blow my mind when I see it, because I don't see it at all right now. It has to involve the glass over here, because that gives me more room to work, but it doesn't give me that much more room to work. It lets me make a donut. Here's. Is there... Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll ask in a second. Just really want to try to piece it together. Does it involve any kind of shenanigan use of the shitty glass? Maybe I'm forgetting something that shitty glass does. Purely detrimental. See where I can turn around. Maybe I can make a Tsuchinoko using the glass down here and change the math. Okay, this is gonna help. I have an interesting problem in this game where I get really tunnel visioned on whenever I think it's impossible to make a Tsuchinoko. Like my brain will not notice the glass blocks for some reason. This is better, but like I think maybe there's a way for me to move the Kappa statue onto where the button is. Something like that. Okay, and then as I put an extra tile below Jeremy, he will not die. Thank you for the this is still solvable. I wish that more games could like find a way to have an emergency button press, because I really don't think it gives you the solution. It just stops you from wheel spinning. It's a superpower of streaming. Okay, so this is floor 44. I could talk to him and just confirm that I have the right number here. I guess I'll check the VODs. I'll leave that as a task for my future self. Yeah. Demon statue. Again, pretty much guarantees I have to deal with that first. Oh. Oh, he's here, so he counts as an entity for the purposes of the Kappa statue. I guess I literally don't need Locust for anything right now, since I'm voided. Three leeches roam, yeah. Did find that on 44. That tracks though. Oops. It's actually pretty straightforward. 45. Do my watch VOD notes for all these. Oh, whoops, I was making notes on the wrong... Okay, I can fix that later, that's fine. I'll have to look at my view history and fix the duplication, it's okay. Probably should have seen that coming. A mistake I was likely to make. Hold on, sorry, y'all. That's what I just did. That's the only way to kill it? How do I get out of here after doing that? Must be another way to kill it. That. Enough. Still seems fine, but I'm worried about the Jeremy. Step on the glass tile. If I go here, I can't get back out. That's like swell and all. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Nice little tiny room. Thanks, tiny room. Okay. Oh man, I gotta use both the Kappa statue and the Jeremy. Good lord. And everything is glass? Seems promising. Good lord. Okay. Easier than it seems? No, it's not. Oh, yes it is. 48 is suspicious room. UI is accessible. Do I have enough presses to use the UI here? I can just exit, but I think I'd have to destroy all of the statues to use the UI safely. Alright, I die when that happens. It's not really important. I'll get a chance to do it later. I should just leave the room and move on. Just curious if there was a easy solve there. Why are you like this game? This is actually kind of similar to the old one. I just can't walk on the same tile, so move to second row, second glass tile. Yeah, not being able to turn around is kind of a problem, okay. be a very specific pattern, and they all have to die. I think my old instructions did not require them all to die. That's what I did last time. Don't have a demon statue on this one, so maybe grabbing a tile matters. But there's not really anywhere I can put a tile, so guessing grabbing a tile is just to do this. Can't force him to fall on it because he's just going to walk on the next tile. I go over 2, it'll be out of phase. They're always going to be in phase, I think. Part of the challenge with this one is that the path I take through the stage has to be very conservative because I can't like cross back the way I came. And I can't cause him to fall in a hole by placing a hole in front of me. I think that's just not possible. I can't turn around. There's just no way for me to go around the way I came. That does work, but now I've got shitty glass along that entire path. Gets that far, he dies. End up at this position pretty frequently. I'm at time, so I might have to leave this to my future self, but give it one more look. Going up and around the top seems like a weird thing to do, so on the theory of, on pain in the ass theory, it seems like it's a good idea. Okay. So can I repeat that kind of loop for the other ones? The same problem here. Right. Just have a note. Okay, so future Marstead, you have a lot of homework to do. You made a mistake. You were accidentally updating notes in the original floor file instead of the hard file, so make sure you fix those. Just duplicate one of them and copy them over to the other one, and then maybe hide the normal floors for now, so you don't screw that up in case you ever need to see those again. Also, this floor, it looks like, just to reiterate what it looks like a good starting position is to do something like this. And then you have a bit more room to work with to kill the other two. But maybe that's not right. Good luck to you. This game's really great. I love the shit out of it. I'm excited to play more. Fine if we go over the how long to beat, which seems likely. It's getting really hard.